That's the end of the section? Am I nuts, or does that feel like a quick section? This is Kaizo City, a level from Super Dram World 3. This level is going to be all about the P-switch. The bar that shows up just to the right of Mario shows me how much time is left remaining on the P-switch timer. We also have 5 different colors of P-switches here. The blue switch lasts for 12 seconds, the green for 6, yellow for 4, and red is 2. We're dodging the thwomp there while we're waiting for the timer to run out and drop the Poké down. We have no extra time with this disco shell. We need to take it straight over to the red switch. Once we hit the on-off switch 3 times, Yoshi will drop down. And I need to time it so the Lakitu will throw a switch for me to use. Upside down blocks. That was a good touch. In this section, there's only the one P-switch. When we press it, it'll stay as a stump until the timer runs out. Then it pops back up and I can reactivate it. I can throw the P-switch and the stump to both break and activate blocks. There's a couple places here where I need to be spinning while I'm holding the P-switch. You can't spin with an item in your hand, so I drop it in the air and then spin to catch it. Right here, the timer's about to run out. I need to put the switch down, let it pop up, and then reactivate it. The on-off switch gets the Poké out of the way, and we're gonna need one of these bullets at the end to make the final jump. There's a sprite-only block at the end, which I'm pretty sure is only there to make activating the P-switch a little easier. Oh, I got it. Okay, all right. This is. Uh-oh. That's not right. Okay, that's better. Hi! The rumors are true, my green screen is back. And I picked just the right shirt for it. Hi everyone! We're back for day 2 of the Kaizo Beginnerthon. I wrote down the thing that I was gonna say, so I wouldn't say the thing that's completely stealing from Thab. The Kaizo Beginnerthon is a run-through beginner Kaizo ROM hacks, where every game is chosen at random until they're all done. Hey, Nano Phoenix. Yesterday we did 2 Kaizo to learn and Celery, 2 really quick hacks. Today, we started on Toad Kaizo World 2 as well. Today we're gonna continue Toad Kaizo World 2. We're pretty close to the end. We're 12 exits in out of 17. So I mean, definitely gonna finish this one today and then roll another one. I want to be sure that I watch the clock, because I want to be able to stop and go watch Glitch Cat's GDQ run of Return to Subcon, which starts at 2:30 today? No, 2. I've been keeping an eye on the schedule because it changes. Or is this... No, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, Shovda did her run yesterday. I'm gonna have to ask if you didn't to go watch the clip that I made of that run yesterday. Thanks, Dom. I put that clip in Discord, and I had feelings about that clip. Anyway, let's get started. Gasparzino! It's a ghost house? Is it a ghost house? It's kind of like a ghost house. Okay, I have to get in that pipe earlier. Oh, I need to change... I need to change the volume for myself. This is much too loud. Hang on one quick second. One of these days, I'm gonna find a green chair. The only problem with going back to using the green screen is that it's harder to see Spiky Spike in the chair behind me. He's there, though. Ugh. Okay, I need to run a little bit longer there before jumping. Yeah, I sat down and started making my first video for the Beginnerthon. I actually posted what I made. It's a massively different format than what I normally do. Instead of showing like every level and every little bit of it, I just kind of showed bits and pieces. I think I like it. We'll see if anybody else does. Yeah, you think so? Well, I guess the main reason I decided to do something different is because, you know, if I'm going to be playing every beginner hack and trying to make video out of them, I can't do what I normally do. Because, there's 330 of them. More toad. Yeah, that's not a sustainable number of videos. I could get behind, and so I'm actually gonna have a second celery video as well. I could get behind having more than one video for a ROM hack, but I couldn't do one level for every exit. Or sorry, one video for every exit. You just watched that clip? Yeah. That was wild. You can drop the link if you want. It's in Discord. Yeah, so this is part of my marathon where I'm playing through all of the beginner difficulty Kaizo hacks. This isn't so bad. I'm not like the biggest fan of this hack. It's got some oddities for its setups. Thanks, Tom. I was heavily featured in Mdoggy's latest video. Did he reply to my comment? Oh, thanks, Twitch. an unusually tight setup for that. Well, okay. I think that is supposed to just work, actually. Yeah, thanks, Twitch. Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, that was wild. That was a stage of people at GDQ who have been very, very kind to me, who I think are really cool people. And that was, very unexpected to hear my name being said, followed by who is an excellent player during an event with that many people watching. It was wild. BK and Blue Ribbon High Life were on the couch also. Yeah. Hollow Knight progress will resume on Sunday. Well, I'm no Katoon, that's for dang sure. Because I didn't beat Celery with less than 2 deaths. Oh, well, that was quick. That was really front-loaded in terms of difficulty, but it was just a couple weird setups. Mamato's Cave. Fair enough. Okay. I say Mamato, you say Mamato. Why? Why do we have the very steep slopes? You know, Mamato, Mamato. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing any kind of interaction with you. This is a really good background. Okay, alright. Very Yoshi's Island. I think the palette is good as well. How? Hey there, welcome in. That's like asking if One Piece is so good. Okay. I'm doing just fine, thank you for asking. This is Toad Kaizo World 2. Congratulations on being first, Firefox. Go go Power Rangers! Power Rangers music? At least the song isn't bad. What on earth is this? Okay. I probably am going to be okay. Alrighty then. That was a very fast level. GG. Okay, so do you think I'm crazy for wondering where the rest of the level is? Is this okay? So I got the Yellow Switch Palace. I guess that might have taken me straight to a boss fight instead of having to play the level. Who knows? Who knows? Rokero! We know Rokero. I assume this is a reference to our buddy Rokero. We did? I can't even see those. YouTube raid. YouTube raid. Or I guess redirect. From Snes Stubborn, thank you very much. Hey folks. Yeah, the term for YouTube is redirect. It's where you take a live stream and point it at somebody else. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to put out a shit ton more YouTube stuff this year. Like, an order of magnitude more stuff. This is a very strange setup. My great hope is to still do the same amount of live stuff as I have been, but then to also put out a lot more video as well. The Perchance Mario? Yeah, that was a really popular one. If it was the original one, that's like my biggest video ever. But I've done a lot more since then. Hey, Gramps, I'm doing well. We're not going to talk about how long I spent on that celery video. Most of it actually wasn't making video, it was trying to figure out how it should look. I don't think that I really nailed it. Well, I mean... Okay. We have indicators for a lot of the jumps in here. They're not always the most helpful. I'll just say that. Just see the future. Most of the time, what you're being asked to do isn't that tough. But there's some guesswork being involved here that feels unusual. Hey, Al. It actually is. It is, Mario. Oh, Yoshi's Revenge was so good. I have one more level to go back and finish in Yoshi's Revenge. I will consider myself being done with that game once I get the last chapter. The last dance? It is Toad, actually. Hey, Ashley, thank you very much for the heart me. Hope you're doing well. I haven't always taken the time to stop in and say hi, but I've been seeing you on TikTok doing the Marios. Okay. Yikes. Well, okay. It is a cool level. Hey, Rocaro. Man's just out here looking for things with his name on it. Trimming the burbs. I feel like that's happened a lot in this hack, where something is just out of reach. There we go. Hope you found the Switch Palace. By the way, you're gonna need it. Yo! Thank you very much for the heart me. How's it going? Mr. Retro Gamer K-Dav. 10 out of 10, it has slopes. Did Eldad really say that? Thanks, Eldad. Hey, King K, thank you very much for the GG. Oh, hold on. Oh, that was this creator. Motor skills, okay, thank you. This is not Maker 2. Okay, I think I want to throw that early. Okay. Allison, thank you very much for that floating heart gift. I really, really appreciate it. I mean, okay. So let's land super early. Oh my goodness. I'm throwing that while I'm still spinning, kind of accidentally. And it's basically coin flip if it's gonna go the way I want it to when I'm still spinning. Hi Guy, thank you so much for that gifted membership over to Sean Seward Jr. I really appreciate that. Let's get a joke. A dad joke from the Dad Jokes book. The good, the bad, the terrible. Hey Mara, how are you? Why did the banana go to the doctor? It wasn't feeling well. Oh, I'm doing just fine. I'm well rested and everything, kind of. Cozy ate another banana. So when you say that, is she like getting up on the counter and stealing bananas? Or was this a banana that she was offered freely? From the counter, okay. That's kind of what I expected. Digilino, thank you so much for the heart me. I really appreciate it. I have to be really careful with Spike. I have these stools at my breakfast bar, which is if I'm gonna sit down and eat at a table, that's where I eat. And Spike is fully capable of using these stools to get up on the kitchen island. So if there's anything up there that's appealing to a dog, he's up there too. Oh, banana. I think that Spike, he prefers to climb rather than jump. But I have seen him jump as well. I need to be re-grabbing between those. Oh, I didn't even see the muncher. I was turning around to get some speed because I hesitated at the thwomps. Hey, Teresa, thank you so much for the heart me. Teresa, thank you very much for taking the time to comment on my videos. Again, I didn't see the thwomp. Yeah. I've kind of found the... Wow! I've kind of found the break-even point for where Spike will decide that getting up on top of a thing is too much effort. And I just need to make sure that everything I own is at least that tall. Well, I'll tell you the good news is bananas are good for dogs. I check just about everything that I eat, see if it's something that can be shared with a dog. The difference there was that I landed earlier. Birdo? This isn't Mario. That was 3 hits. I guess Birdo's in it for the long haul. Orb? Hey there, welcome in. I need to do that. I need to make the end? Oh, that was the last... Alright, we'll just go ahead and reset here. Make sure our exit count is what I expect it to be. There's definitely a part of this hack that I didn't see. Since something was locked behind me having a Switch Palace. I wonder if it was telling me that I needed to go find the Switch Palace. There was also that one level that needed me to have the green switch, and just kind of sprung it on me at the end. But that's Toad Kaizo World 2. What do you say we spin another hack? Let's find out what difficulty we're playing. Okay. It's casual. We're doing another casual difficulty. I wonder what we're gonna play. Come on, wheel. The wheel of fate is a fickle mistress. Oh my god, it's Oops All Fortresses! Who could have predicted this? Alright. Well, I guess I'm retiring the casual wheel now. Let me save this. Yeah. Okay, so... where did I need to have this folder open. Which is over here. Yep. Oops, all fortresses. And let's actually open it up. I do have it on a spreadsheet, yes. And the way that I'm making the... wheels is by directly reading from the spreadsheet at the time when I press the button to show the wheel. So I just updated my spreadsheet, and when I show the difficulty wheel again, it now shows only intermediate and advanced, because those are the only options. I'll no longer be able to be a casual Kaizo player after this. So true. So I've actually done, there's an optional challenge you can do with Oops All Fortresses that I'm not going to do today. But there's a mode where there are no checkpoints, and I have done that. Funny enough, this hack was featured at Games Done Quick last night. After absolutely destroying Joker Shell OK, Shovda also did Thumb Shredder. And then she did Oops All Fortresses. This is one that would be a great introduction to Kaizo. I don't know if it's my favorite introduction to Kaizo, but it certainly is an option. But we'll get started. 3, 2, 1, go. This ROM hack, Oops All Fortresses, was originally released as a ROM hack race level. And I participated in that race. That was a really fun race because this is the kind of thing that anybody could win. There is a checkpoint after every room. So if I do something silly like that, I'm not set back too far. We got a death. We got 2 deaths, actually. I'm gonna say that that one was caused by the first one. And there's 1 exit down. Number 2. Wow. Nice door entry. Nice jump. That was super close. Level 2 down. Number 3. Oh, wow. I tried to chance it. All right, on to number 4. Diagonal bullet bills are in a good number of acts. Wow, nice. Again, you've hit the button without saying anything. I really wish that YouTube would give me control over the say hi button, because I really dislike it. Yoshi's Island 1? No, certainly not. Bonsai bills are. Alright, last level. We've actually already seen the credits for this act too. The credits are at the very beginning. How is say hi supposed to work? Anyone on mobile has the option to hit the button. I think people are supposed to like seeing that button be hit. I certainly don't. This was a hack that Shoved played during the marathon, yes. During GDQ. We did it! So we'll make one attempt here. One attempt at hard mode. Yeah, oops, all fortresses. Now you might be saying, hey, this looks an awful lot like what you just played. What's the difference? The difference is if you lose, you go all the way back. And that was my one attempt. Alright. Let's roll the next game. Next game. Let's get that wheel. Will it be intermediate or advanced? Intermediate is the easier of the two. Intermediate. Right. That was really funny. Nightmare Cafe 4. Nightmare Cafe 4 has 0 exits, I believe. Nightmare Cafe 4. It actually is structured very similarly to Oops All Fortresses. Yo, Battery Switch, thank you so much for the New Year's Eve 2026 gift. I really appreciate it. 4? They're all zero exits? It'll be super fast then. Oh no. Hold on. We have a problem. We have a problem. The problem is that I'm trying to record this, and my recording isn't working. Which is fine. I can just grab the video from Twitch, which isn't my favorite, but something I can do. I would rather fix this problem now than wait and try to fix it later. Tell you what, why don't we run some... I was gonna say, why don't we run some shorts while I try to fix this? But I guess the problem is I probably need to reset OBS in order to do anything to it. Yes, absolutely. Use as much as you want, Kiwi. I'm looking at my logs right now to see if there's anything obvious about what might be stopping the recording from going properly, because I don't even have any file at all that was supposed to happen during the recording. I am getting a bunch of errors about missing plugins, which I know about. Encoder stuff, yep. Connecting, and then the recording should start after this. Interesting. All right. Okay. My internet sure has been flaky lately. Alright, I can't do anything with my recording. I'm gonna close OBS and hopefully get it back up fast enough where all my streams don't die. So yeah, I'll be back very, very soon. I also couldn't find anything that was going wrong. Yeah, I've been noticing what looks like a return of the same problem that I was having, which is terrifying. I might need to talk to my ISP again. But I'll be back in a moment. Well, that was fast. And it looks like the recording is actually working this time. That's really weird that that didn't work. Anyway, let's actually get started. It's Nightmare Cafe 4. 3, 2, 1, go. One of 30,000 lush hacks. Another stream already! In today's episode, Luigi met a series of unfortunate events. Mario heads west for getting the hell out of the situation. The House of Saves. I don't need to go there yet. Nightmare Cafe 4. Okay, we're waking up the Rip Van Fish. Bringing him down here. And then using him to activate the block. And get in the door. Oh, you don't bounce off of those. Carmen, thank you very much for the love you so much gifts. The heart me and the rose. I love you too. Okay, you have to go fast. Oh. I see how it's possible now. Super Mario World is a perfect game with no flaws. In case anybody was wondering if Super Mario World was a perfect game with no flaws. Every, I think, 10 rooms in Nightmare Cafe, it's supposed to switch to a new theme. Definitely need this Goomba. And then what? That's what. Surprised I made it there. Ooh. Morning, Sparkle Fritz. So I took out some emotes because they were the renamed versions of those, and I tried to fix that. I think I missed some. Yeah, I know, he can't make it. But what actually am I doing here? What's my goal with the mole? Really not helping me jump 2 tiles higher. Oh, I guess it is. Alright. Pipe. I didn't see the pipe, and then I did, suddenly. Doopsters, doopsters, doopsters. That's the best name for that there could possibly be.
I am a doopster.
Well, that's where the door is. Hello, Perrin. And the door? The door is in the top left. And there's a wall between the right side and the left side. No wall. You know, I think you're 100% dupster, Al. Chris, thank you so much for the hurt me. That was a really silly place for me to stand. You know, that's the same graphic that you normally see for the mole. But it kind of makes me think, He's wearing an eye patch, just the way that he looks. Seems plagiarized from something GameCube would say. Okay, so it's not just me who saw an eye patch. Hey! It's peanut butter jelly time! Peanut... Okay, so this is survival. Is there a peanut butter jelly time port? If there isn't, I feel like there should be. You hope not. It's Sonic. Wait, it's Knuckles. Wait, it's Shadow? It's Just Cook. But actually, though. I get it. I understand why it's Just Cook. Because of that one setup in Invictus. I get it. I get the joke. Yeah, that's a side effect of me having to restart the stream. All right. Where is my opening? Oh, okay. That's a vanilla boo ring. You gotta watch out with firsts. That'll happen. I think we needed one more fish and boo. Yeah, we're running 1080p. No, this is just single rooms. No! No! I thought it was solid, though. The little hat. I might have actually played this one before. Those rooms with the holes feel very familiar. Yes, exactly. Exactly that hat. Oops. So I think there's two ways to beat this. Either you could key jump, or you could spin off the fire. And spinning off the fire is going to be way easier. Okay. We'll wait. And this one I don't have a chance to wait. A choice but to wait. Yeah, it's a good one. I have a headache all of a sudden. How many levels are there? There are 0 exits in this hack. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna get some water after I'm done with this, along with some ibuprofen. What I need is more caffeine. Oh, I need him out of the way. Thank you, Lush, for the super cursed big boo sprites. To be continued. Nightmare Cafe 4 by Lush50. Lush50. Remember when Nightmare Cafe used to take me about half an hour to beat? Now it's about 20 minutes. What an improvement. We did it. That's 3 hacks finished today? Already? They're going quick. A special thank you to B-Sol and May86. What happened to Luigi? Tune in next time to find out. Thank you for playing. All right, let's reset and make sure we got all the exits.
That's 50.
That's 50. No, my exits are gone. Yoshi's Revenge can be a lot longer if you make it longer. I replayed it 3 or 4 times in the course of me doing not everything but most things. And I did like 2 special challenge runs as a result of doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna run some shorts. Go and grab some water, and I'll be back. Enjoy the shorts. Welcome to the major boss of Perchance. This is SMB3 Mario. He's able to constantly pull out power-ups, and does a different move that I have to dodge every time he does. When he gives me a red shell, it's mandatory that I shell jump over top of the firewall to avoid taking damage. It's going to take 10 hits to beat him, and you'll notice in the background that the moon changes color as the fight goes on. Wow, thanks for the shells, Mario. Shells are the only thing that can hurt him. Gotta get him to do this more often. Once I hit him 3 times and the moon starts to turn red, he's able to use the frog suit and the super leaf power-ups. Touching any one of the leaves that he shoots will hurt me, but thankfully they get fired at a regular enough pattern that I know how to dodge them. The order that he uses his moves in are randomized, and there's actually one attack that we never see during this fight. The frog suit is one of the most dangerous attacks because I have to adapt to being underwater and dodging a very fast-moving enemy. We have the dark red moon right now, showing that we're in the 3rd phase. This gives us an even more powerful version of the leaf attack to dodge. He's still firing leaves even as he falls down to the ground. He follows that up with a hammer attack, which is where I lose my mushroom. One more hit will finish me off. The fireballs that he shoots along the ground move at randomly selected speeds. It's always possible to dodge them, but it can be harder. This is the first time here that we're seeing the Tanuki attack. He walks towards me and then teleports up to ground pound at random spots with the Tanuki statue. Now we've hit him 9 times. He has no more power-ups, but he can still pull a shell out to throw at me. I need to stop that shell and then hit him. He does have one more mushroom coming down from the ceiling. If he grabs that, the fight resets back to the 2nd phase. Okay. This was a difficult fight. It took me about 930 attempts and 12 hours to learn how to beat it. Perchance, arranged by Papa Nug. Panga! This is the Cetacean's Dark Transformation, a level from Super Jam World 3. A cetacean is a marine mammal, like a whale, dolphin, or porpoise. Now, there's no whales or porpoises here, so this level is all about dolphins. The moment I touch the green dolphin, my feet stick to it. The only way for me to leave the dolphin is to get pushed off with the ceiling. The regular blue-looking dolphins have seen some stuff, and they're just haunted. I can safely spin off of the explosion left behind after touching a red dolphin. And the yellow dolphins are completely backwards. They jump down out of the ceiling water. That makes sense. We've now had 2 separate survival sections where I have to wait for the Koopa to fall down to give me something safe to go to the right with. You can safely bounce off of a saw with a spin jump, but you can't get a high bounce from a swooper without a normal jump. So we have to switch back and forth with the red dolphins. Remember, dodge the fish. That's important. We're up against a wall here with nothing but a fishing boo. We have to survive and find a special surprise at the end. No fucking way! No way! Wow, that's so good. Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 203. This is Tree Zone DX by Spirit of Fen. In this level, only Big Mario has the ability to spin jump. I do that by pressing down as I'm in midair. I can't just spin jump from standing on the ground. I need a shell just ahead, and this is the only one that's available to me, so I have to stop it here. I can also stop spinning by releasing the down button in midair. I have to do that to prevent myself from going right through these turn blocks. I have to take damage on this muncher here, which takes away my ability to spin jump, so I have to get in the gap of these piranha plants here. The same rule about spin jumping still applies here, but I've got a lot more power-ups to work with in this section. I need to do a cape slam here. It's the only way to get that Koopa out of the ground so I can grab his shell. I must take damage, and then I throw the shell over to the left to free that fire flower. Whenever you kick a yellow Koopa out of his shell, he'll drop a coin. Enemies also drop coins when you shoot them with a fireball. This Yoshi needs to eat 5 coins in total to grow up into an adult Yoshi. And I actually must take damage from these sideways climbing Koopas here. At this point, I actually don't know what power-up I need from that roulette block. I just grab one of them. I know it's going to give me the ability to break through that turn block on the bottom. And there's Yoshi's last coin. It turns out any power-up would have worked, and I just go into a different room to let me win no matter which one I get. My time for this race was 28 minutes and 17 seconds. That put me in 5th place out of 12 racers who finished. This is Motor Palace, a level from Joker Shell OK. This level is sort of divided up into 2 sections, each with their own motor shell. That's the one that switches back and forth between a red shell and a spine. Okay, I'm back. Let me just save the splits here. And let's figure out what we're playing next. What difficulty are we gonna get? Will it be intermediate? Will it be advanced? Only the wheel will tell. Alright, we're going for advanced. And let's see where on advanced we do. Hold on one quick second. Hold on one quick second. I'm realizing that I've made a mistake. That mistake is not having taken Nightmare Cafe 4 off of the intermediate wheel. And now it's done. Let's go. What do you mean you can't see the wheel? Oh my god. Oh my god. What on earth is happening where that's not working? Why would that not work? Hello? 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 Why? Why? Why have you oh my god, why? How? How and why? Why is this a thing that breaks? Why? 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 Why is my stream deck broken? Why does it have to be broken all the time? Oh my god. Elgato, fix your shit. Holy crap. It just decides it doesn't want to work sometimes. Good old days 4. Alright. Let me get that off the list. So this is a first. What I did when I built this list is I put every hack on there that had Kaizo that was either casual, intermediate, or advanced. This is the first one that we've gotten that is a Kaizo / standard hybrid. We'll see how that goes. Good Old Days 4 by OEO6. I know we've played something by OEO6 before. So the difference between beginner and, the difference between standard and Kaizo is that in Kaizo, everything that you see, everything that you have in the level is used to get to the end. You cannot ignore things. So that means there's not going to be extra power-ups. There's not going to be places where you can just take damage for no reason and keep going. In Standard, you are likely to see power-ups. You're likely to have multiple solutions to things, either by destroying enemies or damage boosting through them, and you get power-ups.
Do luck, have a Mario, and let's go!
Thanks, Al. Alright, I think we're ready. 3, 2, 1, go. This is also, by the way, the longest hack we've started so far with 42 exits. Yeah, I might turn off the Bart voice. We'll see. Why are these Chucks here? Is there a match? Where are the tickets? I'm feeling bad again. Yoshi's house, but still no Yoshi. Some patches were used in this hack. Other than that, this hack is totally old school. Still the same as always. Do the doors go somewhere? The doors go somewhere. But not yet. You did redeem the wrong redeem. Slide to unlock. Oh. Okay, alright. I was gonna say, this is a very different kind of hack. Oh. Alright.
It's the right
What was Dupu playing that had this? Like that kind of floor. I feel like I've just seen that. No, I missed the floor.
Don't worry, I got you all. Shush.
If you make a level that keeps a squished Rex alive, that doesn't mean that it's not Kaizo, that means that it's illegal. Well, that's kind of fun. Can I stand on those? I'm very confused by what I'm looking at. Okay. I don't know if I was off the ground when I tried to jump, or exactly what happened there. I might have not been allowed to jump at all. Hey Mike, thank you very much for the heart me. There might be a Gilbert Gottfried voice on Monster TTS. There might be. There's some premium voices. I don't pay for it, so. I was looking into doing TTS locally instead of relying on a free service like that. And it seemed like a whole lot of not fun stuff I would have had to do. Okay, I can jump. That feels so weird. Oh, that's cool. I feel like I heard good things about him. Like, as someone that would interact with fans. Oh my god. I cannot tell what's solid and what's not. That's funny. Yeah, I remember that. Well, good thing comedy is legal now. So stupid. I legitimately cannot tell what these blocks are. The ones that look like diagonal pipes. You'd think they would be diagonal pipes. Oh my god. Why? Why is it like this? This is the reason why you're allowed to make your own blocks. You don't have to just put garbage on the screen. I'm gonna look up OE06 soon and see what it was by them that I played. I really thought I made that. 17 moderated hacks. Why don't I do that now? I don't think I've played any of these. I'm very sure I've never played any of these. Hey there, welcome in. Ah, it's all solid. What? I feel like I am well within my rights to be confused as to what is what in here, because some of those are 1F0, some of them are solid, some of them are who knows what, and it's all the same graphic for 3 different things. Or at least I assume that's 1F0. Some unique design. I think that the very first screen here was very, very unique. I was a little nervous when I saw it because I don't know anything about this hack. I didn't know like if this was going to be high quality. I think this is fine. Aside from the graphics. Oh my god. I clipped in the wall there a little bit. Oh, okay. Hey there, welcome in. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not solid. Wasn't it solid before? I could swear that those were all solid. Maybe I was just landing on the cement and I didn't realize it. Ah. Well, in that case, I take back what I said. That's one-way death? Who knows? Who knows what that was? What is this? Oh, those are hidden blocks. Oh, that actually is the slope assist tile, isn't it? You probably didn't say anything that was worth responding to. Streamer, you need to pay attention to me. Hey, Nasty Triangle. Something like that. Can you imagine if every single message got a response? Why, that would be a cab stream. Not only am I legally obligated to respond to every comment, I'm also responded to answer for any infraction of that rule live on the stream. I'm so afraid of a just chatting stream. Nobody wants to listen to me talk. So I mean, if there's somebody that you wanna just sit and talk to, it makes sense. Nobody wants to do that with me. Oh, I see the gimmick. Yeah. No, I know. Playing games is the thing that I know how to do, though. What the fuck? How? How do you keep him alive? Slow down, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Yeah, no kidding. I'm super open to suggestions here, because I don't know how to slow this guy down once he speeds up. That does not seem like something that's in his vocabulary at all. I need to, like, make sure he doesn't land on a downslope? Which, I kind of feel I don't have a whole lot of control over that. Holy shit. What is this? This is Kaizo Standard Advanced. Alright, so I guess the answer is go fast. But not too fast. Hey, thank you very much for the like. I really appreciate it. Hey, Nick. Oh my god. There's no way. There is no way. I can't believe this. The slopes are what controls what he does. He's sliding on the slopes. Do 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 do. All right. This is still the first level. This is 42 exits, yep. I think You Fail Me moderated this one. I did not play the other Good Old Days now. Yeah, You Fail Me moderated this one. He didn't say anything about it being jank. Oh my god. I guess we're gonna be on this one for a while. I mean, here's SMB3. Oh, you were not saying what I thought you were saying. Sure. Lord Jesus, please don't let me die to this shell. I don't really feel like fielding a bajillion questions. You need to chill out. Oh my god. I did hold jump, yes. The problem was ice physics. The water tunnel is not as bad as I thought it would be, which is surprising. Spiky Spike! Spiky Spike! Hey! Why are you being a loud boy? Buddy, there's nothing out there. There's nothing out there. Oh my god, slow down. He's so fast. Hi, Bad Kitty. Why do these people keep talking like I care about their opinions? Why would you take criticism from somebody you wouldn't take advice from? Yeah. There's a real epidemic of that on YouTube today. I mean, if he moved at a constant speed and it wasn't a guessing game with that nightmare of slopes, this would be a lot better.
If Germ cared about his viewers' opinions, he'd have an entire stream dedicated to food fight.
I can't. Why would you make this and then decide it was a good thing to keep? Yeah. That's a UPS delivery next door. He's gonna be upset at those. And like, it starts speeding up, and I have to go. I have to go. But then the platforms aren't in a usable place for me, and I can't go. Man, oh man. I really regret not getting that shell when I got there. This is advanced. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, that sea mine part really is fucked. It wasn't so bad, but if you have to make any kind of adjustment at all, yeah, we'll see. Sometimes people put a level at the beginning of their hack that is intended to kind of show the pace for what else is going to be in there, and I'm hoping that this is the case for this one, like showing the hardest that it's going to be. The first section really wasn't that bad. I just couldn't read anything. I should have went in the door. I should have went in the door. I should have went in the door. Oh boy. Yeah. I do feel like this would be made a lot better if, instead of relying on Blue Koopa interacting with slopes to get him moving at whatever speed he's going to end up moving at, I wish that he just moved at a constant speed. Because I could adapt to a constant speed. It's... mostly the speeding up, but there was also some slowing down. Gasp! Hold on. I got an important email.
Dear Spike, we at UPS value all feedback. However, what you barked earlier was rather mean. Our driver's mother is a very nice person. Please don't question her weight and intelligence. Thank you.
I got an important email I have to look at. I don't get important emails like this very often. Okay. And my yacht came in. Stupid shell. Stupid. Just let me... Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's 2024. It's okay. It's okay to use custom sprites and blocks and graphics. Please do so, in fact. Yeah. Well, why not make it look like a Bowser statue? Or, perhaps... when it says other mushrooms, it means a million other mushrooms, by the way. I'm not thrilled about this one, Toast. Hopefully I like things that aren't the first level. I was looking at OEO6's list of other hacks that he's made. Oh, it was a contest level that I played by them. That's what I'm remembering. Can I just... No, I don't think I can. Just... Am I supposed to be flying? I don't think so. And when I say flying, I mean regular cape plane. You know what? You know what? I can see another way to do this. Wait. Do I? Do I, though? Does this work? Maybe not. I mean, okay, I'm going too early, I'm noticing. Okay, alright. Now, how... Okay, no, I don't need to answer any how questions. I was misreading the text. I was misreading the text. That was on me. Alright. Only 41 more levels. World record for tallest vegan burger. I hate. By the way, I hate the morsel inspiration, which is what I think I'm seeing whenever I see the turn blocks that shoot bullets. Because of course the turn block is going to shoot bullets. Maybe I'm misattributing that. Bro. I guess don't hold run. That's so annoying. The green blocks? They're 1F0s. Placed by somebody who, I guess, has a bone to pick with how we normally depict 1F0. There's something broken about this? Oh boy. All right. Now, what nightmare awaits us? Okay, this doesn't look that bad. Let's use the Rex. I mean, not having heard the song, I wouldn't have a clue that there was anything broken about it. I don't know what the song is in the first place. Thanks, Pie Guy. I'm positive I don't need that anymore. 100%. Okay. How do I get there? Well... yeah, that's fine. Where did the star come from? It was just always there. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. Baby Yoshi, and I realized this, that Baby Yoshi is the one that needs to hit the block. After he hits the block, I can stand on it. The thing that I didn't realize is that I need to have Baby Yoshi hatch with enough time for me to get him to actually hit the block. And the star is just always there. As soon as Yoshi hatched, it was over. That's such a non-obstacle. The red question blocks, they are sprite. They're solid for Mario, but not for sprites. I don't think I understand why that one is there. This one is there simply so that the throw block can go up through it. Shit. Hey, Sam. The giant stack of green beans, the way that green beans work is you'll be warped up from the bottom green bean up to the top green bean. Sort of the same thing with the giant stack of diagonal platforms. They push you up. I like this level, excuse me, I like this level about 1,000,000 times more than the previous one. Mauser. Why, yes, I did wait for the Rex that time. The bullets are not important. They're just there to hurt you. So I actually don't know how long it takes for a Yoshi to hatch. That sucks. That really sucks. Holy shit. Man, there is not much leeway there. What are you trying to do? You're trying to get the egg to hatch when the star is not touching Yoshi. Baby Yoshi sitting on the ground is going to be bouncing up and down. That causes him to hit blocks that are above him. No, it's not on chance. It's timing. It's really tight timing. I enjoy edamame and or salt and or garlic. I don't mean to break the rules, but here I am breaking the rules. You were not paying attention to the things that I said. I said I don't want to field a bajillion questions immediately after you said that you were trying to think up things to say simply so I would interact with you. That's fucking exhausting. Hey there. Oh my god. I don't like that part. I don't like that part. And it's gonna take a lot of trial and error for me to get through the... You know, the thing that I didn't do, that I said I was going to do, is update my tool. And I didn't do that. And I haven't been able to see TikTok chat. I hope this level has a midway and then a one-up checkpoint. There is no way to know. I just worked on getting my Kaizo completion list filled out using Gigantic Bucket's excellent extension. And I think I've missed a few of them
Persistence is admirable. GG friend.
that I've played. But that list shows like 380 something hacks. Skyo of a Shade, thank you very much for that $5 super chat. I really, really appreciate it. I've enjoyed having escargot because it's cooked in garlic and butter. So I'm gonna try and go as it's leaving, like right as it gets into the egg, actually, like fully inside the egg. There we go. We did it. Now, I can get it up here on the left side. Like magic. Okay, so this is a frame perfect door entry. Probably. Oh my god. Well, here's that 800-second timer. Oh my god, why not just give me the midway? There's a retry door anyway. What is this? What is the... Whoa! Whoa, that's a new one. I've never seen that before. Okay. Hey, St. Nasty. Sure. This doesn't look too bad. Well, now I know what this is. I guess I just have to lose Yoshi. I don't see any way of getting around that. Did he become floor? I need to eat it. I need to eat it. That's very simple. I should have seen it. But there's no explosions yet. I'm sure we're gonna see some bombs. I see it. I see it. Okay. You know, I don't hate this level. I hate the graphics. Well, I guess I'm dead, aren't I? You cannot get E-Orb. I could have saved it. I wasn't actually dead. Yeah. You know, this is kind of growing on me. That first level was an abomination, though. Get out of here, Yoshi. Okay. We're good. All I have to do is not run into the Chuck. No, this level's cool. I like this.
Chuck, more like choke.
What's the past tense of choke? That's right, Chuck. Whoops. No, my Yoshi. The bonsai bills are just completely unnecessary. Let's, so, because you came in here on your alt account and complained about the ban, about being muted, you are banned. That is ban evasion and it's not tolerated. What? How did he split so early? I was on the left side of the screen, you're right. Super Mario World is a perfect game with no flaws. What you could say, Dobbs, is that I got absolutely valued. Well, it's for damn sure not modulo. Oh, it kinda is. It's simply reading the low byte, I believe. Everything working as intended, yes. Alright, don't split on me, Chuck. I should have went at him. As somebody who doesn't deal with a lot of splitting chucks, I don't know when he splits. I don't know what football player they had in mind when they made Chuck dig rocks, throw footballs, and split into three. Oh. Yeah, baseballs is the other thing I was thinking of. That's just what the football player do. Well, stop being so confusing for them. Football players are also well known for their 30-foot vertical leap. If I just wait, I'll be fine. All I have, well, no, I might not be fine if I wait. Because I think they can probably get far enough to the left to start jumping. And if they start jumping, I think I'm screwed. Buddy. I really wish that TikTok would work. That would be really nice. You don't check the rules because you're banned. It's too late. Work. Please work. Okay, I think it's working. Don't forget Michael Jordan with his baseball career. It's too late, apologize. It's too late. Solid lurk. New account with a fake mustache. What I'm learning is that it's too easy to make YouTube accounts. Maybe Bufflin. It was moderated before the difficulty change, I think. I need to try waiting. I need to try waiting. I really wish I could go back in time and try again that one time that I got him before he split. Well, I'm no moderator. That's a really cool tech, though. Upwarping through all of those platforms. I've never seen that. We're now on level 2. Fuck! Oh my god. Okay, waiting works. So here's a fun fact. Here's a fun fact. Good Old Days 4 was moderated in 2024, towards the end of 2024, and it is sitting in Standard Kaizo Advanced. It has a comment from You Fail Me saying that if you've enjoyed previous entries, there's a good chance you'll enjoy what this one has to offer. But however, he wouldn't recommend starting with this one because it's the longest and likely the most difficult. Good Old Days 3 is Expert. Expert Standard Kaizo. That's my dog. That's my boy. No, my boy. He really is. Well, maybe not. I think that this might be one that was sitting in intermediate before the difficulty change. And was probably just moved to advanced automatically. Like Revlog saying Dram 3 is too easy for Grandmaster? Yeah. Okay, there's no possible way I can die now. It's not like there's a glitch where I can get stuck into the floor or anything. Okay. I think somebody has said that. I wouldn't hold anything against Revlog anyway. He's an incredibly talented player. I like Revlog. Nintendo's Infinity Gauntlet. To complete the level, you need to despawn and swipe the screen to delete the sprite. It's also 2 clicks for any of us as well. You should learn where you are not wanted. That's a valuable skill for life. What? Oh, I need to despawn the mushroom. I was. Oops. Yeah, I don't mind this. This is cool. I mean, we already decided that it's just simply too easy to make YouTube accounts. Ah, okay. There was a video I saw of, it's not important, like, anything about the person or who they are, but, they were recording a podcast, very obviously. You could see just from the microphone that was in the person's face, and kind of the setup of the room that they were in. Very obvious podcast situation. And they said something that was just unfathomably stupid. And the guy that was making the video that was commenting on this said, "Alright, there's just too much podcasting equipment in the world. It's time to take it all back." Just unfathomably stupid. Too many people with microphones. And I'm just adding to the problem. All right. Oh. I despise one-up checkpoints. It's 2024, you shouldn't be using them anymore. I like this level, though. There's a couple of podcasts I really like listening to. And I think they usually do... What? Can I go through that lava? I think they usually do fall into the category of I'm listening to it because the people that I'm listening to are experts in their fields. Now the field might be having funny brothers. And reading articles about food brands. Ropes and blocks. Okay. But like, there's the Retronauts podcast, which is just fantastic. It's people that had been in the games industry for a very long time talking about very old games. So like, do I need the shell? It's the yellow Koopa who's the problem. Carmen, Carmen, thank you very much for the rose. How did you guess? Do I need this one? I'm so afraid. Okay. I was so afraid of getting crushed by the rope and block together again. That was cool. I like that. Well, I sure am glad we're playing this as part of the Beginnerthon. Two shades of gray. Okay. That would have been really nice to know about. Oh, those don't... okay. The torpedo TED launchers don't actually kill you. It would be only the munchers that do when you touch them. That's interesting. I'm just so used to seeing anything with a skull or skull and crossbones to be very hazardous. I'm probably already dead. I don't mind this one. I think the ending was a little out of left field. Because the thing that you're doing with the gray platforms is completely divorced from any semblance of interacting with the layer 2. I don't know how you're supposed to be able to line that up. Yeah, on a whole, I mean, this is a cool hack. I think I got a really bad first impression from that first level. This is funny. No, Yum! How can there only be 2 grays on the gray platform? Doesn't it have all the grays in the 9th palette line? A good question. I think we were all wondering that. Oh, that's cool. That was really cool. Hi, Carmen. Beware the golden Olgoi Korkoi. Don't hit the directional coin blocks until the end of the room. Okay. Now, which would those be? I assume it means all of the coin blocks that we're seeing. They are aggressively using vanilla tiles for things in a way that doesn't need to be done. Hey, you remember? Okay, well. Like, this right here is the bottom part of a pipe. Why would you use the bottom part of a diagonal pipe? Why would you use the bottom part of a diagonal pipe? Because you've got a bone to pick with somebody? That's the only reason I could imagine. Well, I'll tell you, the only reason I realized that those are pipe graphics is that they use the actual 1F0 graphic, which is the top part of a diagonal pipe. I'm dead. I still don't understand how this is gonna kill me, though. Like, that's weird, isn't it? Not knowing how you're gonna die? Oops. Oh, I think I get it. No, I don't. In the next room, don't press left and right to make the directional coin go up. Oh. Oh. I understand. I understand. Okay. I understand. All of these blocks are the same type of block. They are the block that spits out the coin trail that you control with the D-pad, right? You're only allowed to have one of those. So whenever I hit any one of these question blocks, it preempts me from being able to spawn the one that I need because Yoshi can eat those. And that's the 5th thing that baby Yoshi needs to eat. You hear how the first one that I hit made the sound of something coming out of it? And the rest of them are making regular coin sounds? I mean, this is pretty cool. Some of these obstacles are pretty dumb. Yeah. I almost messed it up real bad. Okay, all I have to do is not let the disco shell touch the blocks, and we're fine. This is almost insultingly easy. Okay. Thank you. It's like that one level in Papaya Mountain. But different. I would assume, by the way, that this hack would break some rules. But I guess Poop Jump is out there. Bro. That's very irritating. Am I supposed to be beating that vine? I can't tell. I don't think I am. But if I'm not, I don't know why it's there. Orb. Like, why would it be there, right? Is it there to help? No, I don't. It's to make sure that you hit the block, I guess. It's to make sure that you hit the block. Okay. Darude, Sandstorm. Hey, does anybody know what song this is? Oh, okay, well. Hey, Skags. A strong storm is pushing you to the left. If you press left, you go faster. If you press right while climbing, and after getting a balloon, you can stop. Hint, you can't bounce when Bony Beetle... Excuse me. Hint, you can't bounce when Bony Beetle is spiny. Gotta watch out for Bony Beetle sometimes. So yeah, how's my beginner marathon going? Oh, you know, we're gonna be on this hack for a few weeks. Classic beginner hack. Yeah, that's what everybody says. Oops. Oh, I need to not hold jump, Adoy. Huh? Do I actually move slower when... No, I don't move slower when holding right. Except I do. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Hey, Oyak. I get it. I get it. Yeah, that's the sandstorm part. So beginner, very well. Yeah, sure is. Don't you know, beginner means casual, intermediate, and advanced? And there's definitely nothing that's challenging in any way in any of those difficulties. No, that's the top lava tile. It acts like water. I get that I need the mushroom. I was supposed to swim to wait for the bomb. Got it. Yeah. All right. No, I don't mind this level either. Oi! Ah, so visibility is another one of those things that's not your strong suit. Wait, what's the name of this level? The Rude Sandstorm. Oh god, okay, I get it. I get it. Allison, thank you very much for that flower gift. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah. It's easy. What's it called again? Hey, what's the name of this ROM hack? Yeah, I need to wait. Okay, so I don't need to worry about them throwing things at me. They just need to be out of my way. Well, there's coins. But what could they possibly mean? Throw the shell right and then jump? Oh my god. Oh boy. That's really free. That's really free. Hey, lizard. Yeah, I jumped because I started spamming the jump button to be able to swim. The thing I needed to do was also hold up so that I would grab on the vine. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. We're on day 2 of playing through every beginner ROM hack of Super Mario World. You can tell by the beginner ROM hacks I'm playing. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. And we're gonna time this. Ow! The spring is gonna drag me down through the block. Yeah, like that. If you would use a consistent graphic for your blocks instead of putting whatever fucking garbage you want on the screen, this would be a lot better. OEO. Yeah, I used to have really bad internet problems, and that kind of thing would happen all the time. Today, I think everything is fine on my end. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Slide kill, right? Slide kill? I think I'm gonna need that bullet. No. I think I'm already dead, by the way. What's the challenge there? I thought I was supposed to keep the Moni Beetle alive. I don't understand. Oops. Hey, Dr. Popper, thank you very much for that that super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your generosity. Well, fuck me, I guess. I went too fast, and it was now unbeatable. I get it. I get it. The message box was relevant. Excuse me. You know, the one about the bony beetle? Good thing I remember that box and I don't have to read it again. Because that's not an option for me. Thanks, your mom. All this needs is some very steep slopes, and it would be a perfect slope muncher hack. All your mom needs. Just advanced. It's me who's insisting on calling it beginner. Oh my god. I didn't know. I should have known, I guess. I don't know that I've ever interacted with a dry bones with a star. I guess I should have expected them to be like Bony Beetle. So, what I'm doing is I'm playing what I consider to be difficult, what I consider to be beginner difficulty Kaizo World Max. And I'm playing all of them. For me, beginner means casual, intermediate, and advanced. This is in the advanced category. There's a strong possibility, I'd say, that it was misplaced. That's what I have to say, at least. Boy, that screen jittering is uncomfy. You remember this from Baby Kaizo World? Oh my god. Yay! I've never been more happy to see a 1-up checkpoint. I think we might be done with the P-switch after that. Did I say P-switch when I meant P-balloon? Also, there's a P-balloon. Oops. Hey, Avelio, thank you very much for the heart me. Nice. I got the P-balloon. I have some pretty fundamental issues with the way that this hack is made. Like just using random garbage tiles from tile sets in the game instead of using something that might make sense really rubs me the wrong way. And then this kind of thing where you are steadfastly insisting on using the options that the vanilla game gives you for checkpoints instead of a more modern solution for checkpoints, which you clearly have access to. Oh, it's not the level. I think the level's mostly fine. It makes me a little uncomfortable just because of like the way the screen jitters, and the way Mario jitters. But mostly it's just someone going and making something that is of a style that I kind of feel ROM hacking has grown out of. If you have some way of putting a ROM onto your Super Nintendo. Oh my god. It's just... It's not even that I care about the game looking ugly. It's just that it's unreadable having things this way. This is another advanced one, and the previous games in this series are classified as expert. And when You Fail Me moderated this, he said that it is probably the longest and hardest of the series. So it might be miscategorized. Well, so between yesterday and today, we played what are probably the easiest hacks to get started with. Celery and Oops All Fortresses. There's also Worm and Starting with Kaizo. But I think they probably should be in the same category. I think it is. I think it is, why not? This was moderated in November of 2024, which I think that was before the change. So I think this probably landed in intermediate. The old intermediate. It was 2025. I have a really hard time with the concept of the passage of time these days. No, I didn't. I actually thought about deleting it and re-uploading it because there was kind of an audio joke that I wanted to do. But I don't think it's worth doing now. Hang on one quick second. Yeesh. No! I went too fast, I think. I shoved her. I did like the shout out. That was a massive surprise. Thank you. I was just excited to see your run. I will say that that made me feel very good. Your runs were incredible. I didn't realize that there was going to be anything other than Joker Shell. I guess that was contingent on because of how far underestimate you were. But like seeing Joker Shell and then following that up with Thumb Shredder right behind it, that was cool. And then I really liked the the Oops All Fortresses as well, because that's like the perfect, you know, here's this really cool, super high level thing of doing the shells, and then if you, the audience member who's seeing this for the first time, is interested, here's something that's not so brutal and punishing and difficult, and it's a good place to get started. That was really good. Perfect. Yes. I wanted if you could say what the one-handed controller is, I wanted to see what it looked like. Because the front of it was shown on camera, and I was really curious about what the back looked like. An ASCII Super 15? Okay. Super L5. Ah, sweet. Perfect. Wow. Wow. Someone on Reddit said you cheated by using a one-handed controller and that it was a scam run. Reddit sure is great, isn't it? So, but also, using a non-standard controller like that and casually getting a sub 12. Let's see you do it, Reddit. Gosh. Yeah, that's that's crazy. I think even Dupu said that beat his PB. Dupu, who sat down and got Mario Hour. So I mean, he had to practice on 11 exit. And that's with with BK playing. I liked seeing BK's alternate strats for baby shells. Big time loss on the BK split. Whoa, am I, where did I lose time? Huh. That's funny. I might be able to thread the needle, but it's... I wouldn't think that would be possible. Thank you, Shovda. Mario 64 practice, have fun. I think I'm probably dead already. If anybody doesn't know, just talking to Shovda on Twitch. Shovda attended Games Done Quick and was speedrunning Joker Shell OK, which is probably one of the hardest hacks I've ever played. It ended up taking me something like 70... No, more like 80 hours to beat. And she got through it in like 20 minutes yesterday. A little over 20 minutes. And she's got a world record that is less than 17 minutes, which is crazy. Oh my god, the 70-person relay. Do you know when that is? I forgot to look that up on the schedule. Saturday, okay. Usually for GDQ, I mostly just watch if there's people who I know that are running things. And when I say know, I mean, like, I know who they are and I've seen them before. Like, Dan the VP did Shovel Knight. And I already liked Shovel Knight in the first place. But, that was a fun run to watch. And then also Kaizo. Okay. Orb. Thank goodness I'm out of that level. It wasn't that bad. That P-Balloon section was kind of rough. That level made me feel very uncomfy. Alright, well we're 6 exits down in this beginner hack. Kamek's Brutal Memory School? I don't have a great memory. What I do have is Notepad. So there's that. I am actually going to take my break. We've got some ads running on Twitch right now. I should have been running my break already, but we'll be back in just a couple minutes. The reason I'm throwing this blue shell up is because if it's in my hand, it has a chance of colliding with the motor shell. We have motor skills here, so I can switch between normal and spin jumps in midair. I'm thinking back to the other Switch Palace where I got trolled at the end. I'm so scared of a hallway like this. Jumping. The power of the switch will turn you have pushed will turn blank into block. Your progress will also be saved. Thank you for the GGs. This is Gateway to Gonzo, a level from Super Jam World 3. And this one's gonna have some pretty tight jumps in it, like catching this shell after I come out of this pipe. I just barely have enough time to use this falling platform to get into the pipe, and then I need to sneak under this charge and chuck twice. The second time jumping to get him to clap while I'm next to those blocks. We're gonna be waiting for a mole to show up here, and I just need to run back and forth between these blocks as they're turning on and off. When entering a pipe from the side, you need to be standing on something, and the only thing available is the mole. Coming up is probably one of my favorite tricks. We're gonna be spinning so we can safely bounce off of the saw, and then we're gonna throw the shell up to meet it when we come out of the other side of the pipe. After we use this rotating platform to enter the pipe here, the only thing that's safe to stand on is the key. Those yellow blocks in the middle are solid for Mario, so I can't go straight through them, and jumping and grabbing a key is a matter of pressing both buttons on the same frame. Let's go. I bet you anything that you pick up that damn block. I didn't use pause strats. This is Pablo's Paradise, a level from Super Jam World 3. The baby Yoshi that we see in Mario's hands is actually named Pablo, and Pablo will explode if he eats anything. He's also very sticky. He's stuck to Mario's hand and he can't be put down. So I need to be very careful to avoid holding him against anything he would eat, like the poison mushroom or the berries. You saw me turning around and hitting the blocks to get rid of the bullets before they came near Pablo. We also need to bump this shell. It's the only way to get through the turn blocks and the rock safely. You want to eat these things, but you just can't, Pablo. I'm going to be playing this next part very, very safely. Footballs in this game alternate between a small, medium, and high bounce. I'm waiting for the middle bounce because that gives me the most time to run underneath the football. I have to hit both of these on-off switches to drop the shell down, and then I have to bump it backwards to give me something to bounce off of. Here you go, you get to eat your rock. Goodbye, Pablo. Let's go. Let's go! Words, words, words. What's... Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Hammock's Brutal Memory School. Hope I can remember some brutal things. Some sprites and foreground setups, especially ceilings, can help with guidance. By the way, red block preview. What? Oh, red block arrow preview. Some graphics will be invisible when Magic Koopa enters the level. Try to keep the setups in mind. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, well let's see what it looks like. Oh my god. Some blocks. Technically accurate. The best kind of accurate. Oops. Well, this is standard in Kaizo. So technically... Oh, that's brutal. That's such a funny surprise. Oh my god, I wasn't even looking at him. I mean, so far this isn't bad. It's just like one room. Oh. Okay, I was about to ask where the door was. How do you even die on one of these? Good luck, beginners. Thank you. It's on my list. Oops. Oh, well, the fire's not spawned in. That'll make that easier, right? Yeah. This was moderated before the difficulty change, and I think probably ended up in... like, it probably was something that was considered an edge case, and ended up in the lower difficulty. Oops. Well, I mean, this came from... This is... excuse me. This was released in 2024. So it's not, like, old in any way. It's just kind of old school. Yeah, I need that. That's funny. That's really funny. I should have done a high bounce off the magic. I mean, likewise, I feel like this room is not that bad. Oh yeah, a hole. Even the Bowser statue and its fire are invisible? Am I reading that right? You could probably get all the way back to the left. Activating the P-switch right here. Oops. That cement block at the on the ceiling is very useful. Well, if this is all this is, I'm okay with this level. This does feel like another one of those, oh well, here's something that breaks the game. Let's break the game and kind of make a level out of it. Which, I mean, who am I to complain about that? You do have to worry about high bouncing magic, don't you? Oops. Hey there, welcome in. Okay, so on my list of things to do before tonight's stream, I have fix TikTok chat being broken all the time, which I think I have a good solution for. There's a tool I have to update. Also on my list is oh my god. Also on my list is give an auditory response when somebody uses the said hi button or say hi button, so that I don't have to think about it ever again. Okay, I can see the fire. Looks like a cool and good level. Yeah, I mean, it's a little hard to read, I gotta say. Where am I going? No, but where am I going? Ah. Oh. Okay. The whole new kind of... What was Dobbs' level called? A whole new kind of blind level? Why is the Magic Koopa here? Okay. All right. Yep. Uh-huh. I can see them. Yuck. Okay. They seem like a non-obstacle. I guess they're invisible though. Hey Sauce, it's going okay. Just here playing beginner hacks. There's columns above the munchers. Somehow I need to kill him with the block. That was crazy. That was crazy. You know, I used the phrase in somebody else's chat that if I had a nickel for every time I got shouted out during a Games Done Quick event, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't much, but holy crap. How many calls am I receiving? Oh, my phone hasn't stopped ringing. But yeah, those would be, to be clear, those are 2 nickels that would be like some of my highest prized possessions. Magic Koopa almost killed me. I actually, oops. I need to go back and clip the one from Glitch Cat. Right? Like, I mean, and she even came by and said hi a little bit earlier. What did she have to so go watch the clip, Sparkle Fritz. I keep going in the wrong door. There's a clip in the clips channel. Clips and videos. But yeah, incredible run. I was excited to see it in the first place, and then that was funny. I definitely had a big reaction to that. I should have, I guess, said something in the chat. Why did I not? I guess I jumped too early. But I don't have a GDQ sub, and I should have gotten one at that time, but whatever. You know, so I've talked about it a little bit, but that actually would be one of the goals I would like to achieve this year is taking part in some kind of marathon like that. Not GDQ, because I don't think that I can learn to speedrun something well enough to really be worth showing off there. Okay, I see what that is now. Okay. I guess that's true, but I'm not a very good speedrunner. I'm legitimately not. I have some world records, but they're not like contested ones for the most part. That took me by surprise. And like, how are you supposed to feel after you get a shout out like that? That was yeah. That was definitely a highlight for me. But yeah, so hey, I'm totally okay with that. This looks painful. So the whole hack has been a little iffy for me. Hey, if I'm the example of someone being a good player and yet still taking a long time to beat that level in particular, that's fine by me. I think Ratio did finish it, though. Yeah. Or I thought he did. I don't remember what's here. Just like a maze for me to get down, right? And then there's death under the columns. Orb. They don't have a name for it in England, it's too ingrained in their culture. That's funny. So my beginnerthon's been going great. Yesterday we started with 2 Kaizo to learn, and celery, and toad Super Toad World? Toad Kaizo Adventure 2? Toad World 2? Super Toad World 2? Toad World 2. Which we finished today. And then we did Oops All Fortresses and Nightmare Cafe 4. And then we started this monstrosity. This 42 exit, I think improperly rated hack. This is probably gonna take me a week. No, I'm fine with not doing the vertical platform baiting. So the idea with doing the Beginnerthon, by the way, was to show people that might be interested ROM hacks that they might want to play for themselves. This one probably isn't really fitting there. Heavenly Red Bull commercial. Something gives you wings. Yoshi wings. My mushroom. Okay, winged blocks. Ah, shit! Here we go again! Seed Yoshi. Okay. Why not just have those be visible? Oh. Oh. I see. Okay, alright. H. Sushi with edamame. Oh man, I can go for sushi. I'm gonna have... In the very near future, I'm gonna have some Sloppy Joes. Because that's leftovers from last night. What is the glass block? Ah, I see what the level is now. Oh boy, okay. And I need the shell for this. And I need to be fast. Okay. No, not sloppy steaks. Slovenly Joseph. No. Ugh. I could try and find the name of this. It would take me a while, though. I don't know the song myself. Okay, I see. How are the good old days? Well, I'm glad that we're not still in the good old days. That's how I feel about it. I don't need that shell anymore. Oh! Oh! I've never interacted with those on Yoshi before. I'm actually learning kind of a lot from this hack, which is surprising. Like, it's not all stuff that I haven't seen before, but there certainly is a good deal of it. Okay, I have to wait. I think this is one of the levels I feel more positive about. I started off playing this hack and got a really bad taste in my mouth right away from the first level. It was like a double whammy of aggressively vanilla graphics for things. And then, a very unusual and unwieldy interaction of sprites with slopes. My shell! Yeah. I'm also really not super deep in this hack, though. Like, I'm glad that there's been cool stuff. Okay. I hope I'm not already dead. I know, I should be fine. Oops. Sloppy Joes, sloppy Joes. So if I'm not careful about running underneath these, I get upwarped. Okay, that should be fine. I kind of want to just get some of these out of the way so I can give myself a good spot to activate that from. There we go. Yes, yes, I get it. Get rid of Yoshi. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. So the entire... this is gonna be quick. It's gonna be quick. That's what I want. I just need to build a bucket for Mario to fall into. Why, it's TikTok sauce. Oh, that was a cool one. I like that level. I'll tell you what. I actually am getting very hungry. I think I'm gonna stop here. Get some stuff ready for tonight, and we'll be back later for subscriber suggestions. Yeah, you would have fallen off if you didn't build the bucket. Let's see who's online. We'll go raid somebody. My head is still... I mean, it's not bad, but it's hurting just a little bit. Oh, first name Bud beat the Wendy boss. That's good to see. You know what? Why don't we raid Cynthia? I've not seen Cynthia stream for a while. Cynthia is also doing celery. She actually would be one of the inspirations I had for wanting to do the Kaizo Beginnerthon in the first place. She had started to do that a while ago when it was still called Beginner. Cynthia is only on Twitch. I think, you know, after tonight, tomorrow morning, I think we're gonna pick right back up on this hack again. I would expect to keep playing this hack until it's done. It's probably gonna be a few days or weeks. We'll see. All right. Bye, guys. Bye. It's over.
It's over!